Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create, blend with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch and grin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh and spin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, dream in her world where the
All right, let me get my music going before I forget, because you know. All right. Oh, wait, my speakers are up too loud as usual. There are so many things. So many things. Hey, Feather, how are you? I hope you are having a good day. Oh, I'm wondering why it's so dark. I don't have my other light on. Hold on. There we go. That helps. I know, my song is hilarious. Fancy did that for me. So we are working. What you doing down there, bud? You don't want to be on camera? I love you. I hear birds. There's birds there. If he gets up there, I will turn on his camera. I'm just going to check my games real quick. Oh, wait. I have to actually have my cursor in the right place. I heard that one. This is why I have to clean all the time. Can y'all see my keyboard? Do you see how filthy? I mean, it is, the fuzz that flies around here is, whoo. Okay, so what we left off with yesterday was finishing these flowers. And we made the decision that all of these are those little snake's tongues or whatever they call them that are down here, the extra little ones. So that's how we're going to color those in. So Binks is fighting my camera again. Hold on, y'all. He thinks it's a place to rub his tail. Huh? That what you think? I love you. Oh! No, you ate. You ate your breakfast, didn't you? Yes, you did. Let me scratch him for a minute. Him need some loving. He needs some loving. Okay. And I needed a drink. All right. So we are good. We are ready to rock this thing. We are ready to rock. So we're doing the really dark line down the center for the vein, and then we're outlining with the medium to kind of keep it uniform with this tulip. And then we're going to come in here and fill in with this lighter green that we have. And I think, I haven't decided what I'm doing with that one yet. I really want to use the yellowy green, but it may clash, although I don't know, we'll see. We will see. So what we have is, I'm going to get rid of this one. We're not using this one. So we're using, and I have more of this somewhere over here. So I think we've got plenty of this to carry this out for these tall ones that are across the bottom. I am going to have to move my frame here in a little bit, or move my rug off my frame. But we'll do these two first, and then we'll readjust everything. Hold on, I've got a twist. There we go. Oh, I think somebody may be gracing us with his presence here in a minute. This is his friend, the dove, that really looks for him every day. Hold on, someone has made their appearance. Let's turn that off and turn that on. You caught some gummy worms. We also have exclamation point drop if you want to do the parachutes. Oops, I just hit the camera, sorry. There's a Pokemon. Okay, now I turned your camera. Oh, you're stalking. You'll see his ears pop up in just a second. Oh, see? What's he doing, bud? Are you getting the birds? You're supposed to let them hang out. All right. Hey, Mark. Thank you for checking in. How are ya? I'm going to look to see. These could kind of be like silver dollars. You're good? That's awesome. Oh. He's gonna get those birds, he says. Ooh, maybe they're more like lupins, these here. What do we think? No, because they don't have the little pea pod. You like these? So I'm trying to figure out, do I just do them like their little leaves? Because I don't think there's another one. I'm going to enlarge the actual picture of the rug. Oh, you were close. Alright, so hold on just a second. Let's look at the rug. See, there were these over here, and I think I probably should mirror those over here. Yep, I think that's probably what I should do. Oh, hold on. So what did I do for that color? I think it was I'm looking, I've thrown, y'all, I have made such a mess. Oh, here, these are them. Hey, Cub, how are you today? Thank you for checking in. You're waking up. I get it. Thank you. Okay, now I already forgot what the picture looked like. Hold on. I need to see. Did I do the whole stem? No, I did the stem darker. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Sorry, did I make y'all dizzy? I should warn you. Okay, so we're going to take this one, which I have no more of, so let's cut some of this real quick. Did you give up, Binksy? Alright, so we're just going to come up the stem like this with this dark. And Feather, did you ever see the finished other? Now it's not bound, but it is all finished being hooked. Did you ever see the other rug that you like completely finished? Hold on. Oh, well, let me throw a picture up there for you. It might be on my Instagram, but I have it right here. We can throw it right here. Now, it's still not bound, so it still has the final binding to go around the whole thing. So that's it. It's still, we'll bind it, probably not, we're going to finish my daughter's rug this Friday, but probably next Friday we'll work on getting this bound. So it'll have one more little blue cording that goes around it, and that will do it. And then I'm having a lot of fun with this one.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I'm concerned. Is Daddy petting you? Not when Mommy talks to him. He moves away from Daddy. Oh, it's quite comical. So we've taken our time now. I've got, if y'all haven't seen, so this is gonna look, we're gonna do it like okay, let me tell you my little rabbit hole. I had a brother and sister kitties. Okay, I've really gotta quit piling stuff over here.
Yeah, it's getting to be a mess.
It is getting to be a mess, it's a hot mess.
That's my office.
Okay, so I had a brother and sister kitties, and he passed away in 2020 and she passed away in 2023. They were from the same litter. He was 25 pounds, she was 5 pounds. And so I did one that represents him with his markings and his colors, but I hated the eyes, and that's the way they had them drawn, but I hated them. So I have ordered glass eyes. Does that not just make it pop? Is that not just awesomely wonderful? Oh, I love it. So I'm going to take the hooking out, or the punch that I did there, put the eyes in, and then come around them with the he was 25 pounds. This is not 25 pounds. He was 25 pounds. But you know, Binks is like 30-something pounds. And we measured him. Oh, Binks, there's bunnies. There's bunnies outside. You want to come see the bunnies? We measured him the other day, and from the base of his tail, not the tip of his tail, from the base of his tail to his head, he is 27 inches. Was that what I said? 27 inches, I think. But don't these glass eyes, aren't they gorgeous? So I've got to finish that, and that will make me very happy with that one. So this one, she's going to have yellow eyes, but we're going to go down a size in the eyes. I've ordered them. They're not here yet. I don't know. I have a yellow eye somewhere around here. These are kind of orangey, but she'll have yellow eyes. And they're going to be, what are you doing back there? They're going to be smaller than this. They're going to be the next size down. So she'll have eyes, except these are too orangey. So we're going to make her look like our little miss right there. Our little 5-pounder who ruled the entire house. She was the boss. So we're going to make this one look like her, and then they'll both go up on my gallery wall. So that is what we're doing here. And I had a yellow eye sample. Oh, y'all. not go as planned. That's alright. That's alright. So anyway, we're going to make it look like her. So she'll be all gray and white, which is why I really wanted my flowers to be bright. And I'm pretty happy with the way they're working right now. And then we're going to kind of go up about right here with the brown. So like if you were looking back at a garden gate, right, you're going to see brown for the dirt parts. And then we'll go sky from there on up. There's a Pokemon.
You said Envoy.
Yes. And if Binks doesn't want to show up, at least you can watch the birds. Because he's laying back here being a tinker. I'm laying back here being a tinker. So these are just going to be little pod leaves kind of thing. And then uh-oh. Somebody's making his way this direction. No one caught it. I think that is rude. At least I landed in the pool. Hey, Giggy. Thank you for checking in. How are you? $81, nice job. Although I will tell you, we had someone land for 99.99. You finally landed. Good job. And it was a good landing. It wasn't just a barely bounced in landing either. I know. We got candy corridoras. Okay. So I am going to move all of this off. All right, so let's pull this. Now remember, this stretches quite a bit. So we're going to stretch it as much as we can. Okay. Hey, Fancy, how was your weekend? Did you have fun? It was fun. Good. Dave the driver. Ah, very cool. My weekend was good. Thank you for checking in. All right. How did that get pulled out? Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. I'm just looking to see where we are. There's a Pokemon. Oh, baby. Are we trying already this morning? Y'all, give me just a second. I'm going to hold him for a second. Because... Oh, let me see if he'll burrow. Hold on. You want under here? You want under? Okay, guess not. Let me pour me a new drink. Oh, Fancy. Remember the other day, well, not the other day, a while back, we were talking about Raya rugs? And I said I'd never done that, and I think Graybeard had said he had done Raya rugs. I have my book right here. I was going to show you. Okay, hold on, let me show you. Alright, so Raya rugs are more like shag rugs. And so they're kind of a mix between latch hook and let me see. Let's see if we can show you some rugs. Even on a stool. So see, they're like shag. And you build them like this. So you're constantly tying them back. So it's almost like latch hook, except it's not. And it kind of is knitted like. So there's some really cool ones in here, but see how shaggy they look? Hey, Cat, how are you? So you have this fabric, and this is all about how to draw it, and using color wheels. So let me show you at the front how to actually do it. So you're using a needle instead of like a latch hook, and you're going in and out of these holes, and you are tying knots. Yeah, this may be something you decide you want to look at some point. But so this started in Finland, this style of rug. And so you have these backings and they have these holes. And you build it like latch hook, except you're using a needle and you're going back through it. So see, much more shaggy. So you start with your first knots, and then you'll use your needle to keep going down the thing and going through it. And you just keep doing that all the way across with a needle. I haven't ever tried this type, but and then you cut the loops. So that is what Rhea rugs are. And it started in Finland, I believe. But I found that, and I thought, oh, I remember saying to Fancy I would show her. You're welcome. Ah. All right, we're gonna have to find some of this and fix some of our little I'm looking to see, I know I have this fabric somewhere. Oh well, I don't care. We'll find it later. Those birds are fed. They're eating on the windowsill. That's why that whole windowsill is full of birdseed.
should have it Thursday.
Okay, thank you.
And there's the receipt. It has all 3 tracking numbers.
Thank you. Okay, so let's think about this. I think this is a third one going off this way. So it's hard when you're not the one that drew this. Hey Jane, how are you today? It is hard when you're not the one doing this to figure out what their plan was. And they so randomly put the leaves, and I know they did it because they're trying to just fill in the background a little bit, right? That was a wet landing today. We are all good. It's a rainy day there. We have sunshine today. Yesterday was storms all day long. Is it cool? Cold? And here comes our little croissant friends. Hello, you lovelies. How are you today? I hope everyone is doing well. Hi, Lunar. Bien, et tu? Très bien. Yeah, that's... We are good here. How are you, Artsy? It is a good day here. Our storms were all day yesterday. It is sunny, and actually it was pretty out this morning. I would have sat on the porch if I hadn't had to be in here. Okay, have fun. Biz, I know you've got to run, but I'll post something in my Discord that I worked on last night. Everybody's got the Pokemon. Don't forget we have Drop and Fish, too. We'll have to see what other games we can find. Oh no, that's not too much for your mom's birthday. Do it. Only if the thong is red. Lunar caught it. Good job, Lunar. So we are just doing leaves today. We got all the leaves behind our tulips done. So we're now just working on the leaves, not the pansies and their leaves, just the filler leaves right now. We're gonna see. Has to match the jeans. It's blue. All right. So we decided these are, what are they called? Snake tongues? Isn't that the plant, the snake tongue plant, that they're just really sharp and they're kind of that dark and light silvery green? We decided that's what all of these extra leaves are. So that is what we're going to work on right now. So that is what we're trying to fill in, is those. And I have some holes in my fence, that shouldn't be there. So we're gonna have to find that's true. So we're gonna have to find my fabric for this, which I thought I had right here, but I can't find it for the life of me. So Toy Rodeo, have you? Okay. I'm getting there. All right, Rudy. So I was using this for our fill-in of our background, but I am going to cut some of this to see what that looks like when it comes across. Actually, I have some right here. Let's try it. What are you doing, bud? Are you not going to get up there so everybody can see you?
Yeah, buddy.
He wants on my mat. So I've got this running in right here in the tulips. And I'm gonna see what this looks like. We're gonna come in right here. Because it kind of gives us a little more It's a little dark, isn't it? That is too dark, I think. We're going to have to stay with the southern, and we may have to dye some more wool. Fancy did see a pole dancing squirrel. It is in our Discord, if you want to see it. It was quite funny. It did make me chuckle. I think that's too dark. So we're going to say no on that. Okay. You clean up nicely for your mama. That's the least you can do. Love you too. Have a good day. Have fun. I hope your mama has a great time. Did he say it was a special birthday year? Did he say her what? Like, is it a special one or just a birthday? 60th. So your mama and I are almost the same age. I will be 61 in July. '60 was a good year, so tell her to have fun. I have my 60th banner that my daughter got me and my tiara. Hi, sweetie, what is it? Hi, I love you. Do you want to get under here? Hey, do you want to burrow? Hey, no? You don't want to? You want me, oh, you know what? Let me get his other blanket so he can lay on the floor by me. Come here. got your blankie right here. Come lay right here with Swan. Sorry, I'm... There we go. Oh. Well, at least I landed. Okay, so I think we're doing okay with the brown. Okay. There's my music playing. It's just really quiet. All right, we're starting to fill in now. How exciting is that? Okay. We've now got these outlined. Let's start here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this first. Whoops, hold on. You fishing? Catch something good. Yeah, cool. Cool. Straight down, yeah. No wind. That's it. Let's see if we can get some air going under there. Now try it. See if yours will have a little more action. Oh, oh, oh! Ah! So close. Alright, so let's look. So this one's here. That one hides behind the thing. This one is back behind here. Alright, I'm going to flip this around for a minute. You know what? There we go. Okay, I'm going to move these for a second, but we're going to use that color. And we're going to fill this in, because this is one leaf here. There you go, you landed. Good job, Lunar. Oh. Thank you. You caught an epic yellow mandarin and a black spotted grunt. Do I have a feather ball? Let's see. I may not. Let's see if I get yelled at. I didn't get yelled at least not yet. I must have one. Woohoo! I caught it. Woohoo! I did mine today. I can't remember what I got. It wasn't my normal one Pokeball and a something. I did get better, but I know, baby. You want up here, don't you? I know. Hi. I love you. Do you want to burrow? Come here. Do you want it right here? Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Do you want it under here? Do you want it under here? Do you want it under there? What do you think, huh? What do you think? Want to lay right here? Yeah? That's my boy. That's my buddy. Huh? Hi. Hi. What do you think? What do you think? That's my buddy. That's my bud. There you go. There you go. That's my bud. We have a burrito kitty at the moment, so. It is a Kitterito over there. Do you ever have days it just takes a lot of energy to talk? Hope y'all are okay with it being just music and a croissant shark. Okay, did we clip it? You need to clip it, put it in our thing, and tag him in it because he's celebrating his mom's birthday. That is hilarious. Binks is constantly messing with my camera. Oh, and my light. No wonder it's so dark. Alright, we're having to turn the fan on today. There's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon. Okay. Alright, hold on just 1 second. Woohoo, Fancy! Good job. Kind of looks like a blob. Back to a blob. You can't tell because it's upside down. I can tell. But I am going to flip it back around here in just a sec. That's why I'm only going about halfway. It's hard to reach way up here from the other way. I can. It's nice that I can. Yeah, I love my frame. These aren't cheap. But both of this frame, which is it's a stand, and then I have a lap frame, and both of them can go all the way around, 360 or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm not that hip. But yes, 360. Thank you. All right, there you go. Now you can see it right side up. How are you, Not a Kilt? I am doing well. Yeah, and Not a Kilt he does more on, they do more on YouTube. So if you're ever on YouTube, Not a Kilt, same name on YouTube. Should we see how many followers I have on YouTube now? I think I may be into the teens now. Okay, so let's do this down here before we forget. You can. She's learning. She's learning. We all have to learn, huh? There's a lot that you have to learn to do all this. Woohoo, Lisa got it. Good job. All right. Oh, good. Did you look at it? '83, another good score. Yeah, that will be a tough one. Oh, oh, oh. That is just rude. Your Dorito is drowning her. Oh, that's funny. Well, not a Celt. Yours just fell straight down. No wind for you. Oh! Oh, I thought you were going to land like smack dab in the middle. Treasure chest. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna grab some ice and a soda real quick because I'm out. And I'll be right back. you don't. I'm right here, baby. I'm right here. Well, let's see. I don't know what it is either. We will learn something new. Does it seem like the Pokemon are... There's more Pokemon today than normal? Or is it just me? Ozone! Fancy, good job! Fancy wins. Alright. Yay! You got it. Let me write that down. Fancy 100. Okay. So we have all these leaves that are behind these tulips. They're all done. So here, I'm looking at this for a second. So here's a leaf. Good job, Lunar. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to take this out because this is one of those snake tongues and we want it to be the same as this. So we are going to take out this center. Oh, here we come again. Hi, how are you? I love you. Yeah, they're splitting today. See, that one did better. Plus, sometimes they're where I've cut them. They aren't. This one is shredding just a little bit, which is, this fabric probably wasn't felted as well, which is why that does that. So all right, I'm trying to get my tweezers. All right. So actually, there's still okay. I'm gonna turn this again. Whoops. Hi. Y'all, we're having a day. We're having a day. Hi. I'm pretty sure they don't want to just watch you. I love you. Yeah, I love you. I'm going to scoot him a little bit because the weight, I need to put the weight on something. Hey. He is pretty. You want to say hi? Can you say hi? Hey. Hi. Can you show him your eyeballs? Yeah. There you go. He is pretty. And he's so sweet. But I can't work with him right here. I can't work with him right there. Huh. Hi. I know. I love you. He loves his chin rubbed. This is what he wants right here. He wants his chin rubbed. He loves it. He loves it. Oh, we laid our head down. All right, let's do this. What if we continue on with our bee and we let him lay here for a little while? I set the threads aside though, so let me grab those. Hold on. You stay right there, bud. You're fine. Oh, well, y'all, I have no idea where all the threads went. How can I lose all this stuff? Oh, do you see that bird? I see the bird. Do you see the bird? Huh? Alright, well, guess what I did find? I found the brown for our fence, so we'll be able to fix our fence. Yeah, my fuzzy bee, but okay, y'all, seriously. What did I do? I put it in a Ziploc baggie, I know. Okay. All right, I'm looking. Okay. Did I put it in the drawer? Nope. Oh, hold on, because I can't take his chair away from him or he'll fall down. Okay, how can I lose a whole thing of thread? Y'all, hold on just 1 second. Okay. How in the world could we have lost I know it's got to be right here. So y'all are y'all okay staring at him for a minute while I try to find I mean, it can't be that difficult. It's got to be right here somewhere. Because I just picked it up on its little thingy, put it in a thingy. Binks, what did we do with it, honey? Lunar caught it. Good job, Lunar. Oh, y'all, I found it. We're good. I told y'all I could not have just lost it. But we did find it. And we're going to continue. Yeah, I don't need your help on this either. We're going to move the camera a little bit. Actually, you know what we're going to do, bud? We're going to go up higher. Let's go up higher. Y'all look away for a second. I'm going to move the camera. Oh, now he's going to get up, isn't he? You little stinker. All right. It will. It would bug me until I found it. So now he's gone down to lay on the blanket on the floor. But do you see how he has stretched my, look how far my fabric pulls up now. So we're going to have to tighten it. Okay. All right. Dracula always sleeps on the top of your chair or couch right behind your head. Yeah, he wants me to hold him. So what will happen after stream is either he'll be mad that I've pushed him away so many times that he'll snub me, or he wants me to go get on the chair where I can put my legs straight out and he can lay right between them. So in fact, I'll show you the picture I took yesterday after we streamed. This is what he expects. So there he is. Look at that face. Is that not the sweetest little face? And he is out. I mean, he is out. Like, his ears don't twitch when you say something, nothing. He's gone. I think that's when he sleeps the best. How am I already out of strip? Oh, yeah, I am. All right, more strips. Hold on. Yep. And he's got his little spots on his belly. Oh, that one's slow. Yeah. All right, well, we're 3 exclamation points. A legendary 0. Have you caught that one before? Cool. Fancy, I didn't hear Toy Rodeo's response. Did he like his trifle? Because he has had no problem eating it, let me tell you. Yeah, he should. All right, I am going to real quick well, I am going to put his picture up, and I'm going to shut these blinds so that it is not so hot. Although we're getting a little cloudy. I'm going to leave it open a little bit in case he needs to peek out and check on them. Hi, Beansy. Okay. You're an agile. There's a Pokemon. Alright, before I lose any of this stuff in case he comes back, I am putting all of this in the baggie. How about that? Put our little scissors in there too. Alright, is that everything we needed? I think that is everything we needed. Now we know where it all is. Because he's back here behind me. We'll see how long it takes him to come back up here. And right now it is in the basket that has all of my colors. Woohoo! Lunar and I caught it! Yay! Yeah. I don't want to look for it again. It's all together now. It's right here at my feet in the basket with all this wool. So, there we go. You know what? It just frustrates me, right? When I know I just had it. That's the only thing. It's like, I mean, I'm not, talking on my phone going, where's my phone? but it does frustrate me that I'm not organized enough sometimes. Right? That is like, I know I just had that freaking thing. And I know it's within reach, right? It's like, I know that I know. What are you doing rolling around? What are you doing? Oh, you rolling to give me your belly? Are you rolling to give me your belly? I know, but it should not do that. Okay. Well, at least I found it. I feel better. Good morning, Porsche. How are you? We are fishing away. Checking in. Thank you for the check-in, Porsche. All right, so okay, so we do have a little brown here, so I think both of these would have brown. So let's fill these in, see what we think. I'm gonna have to dye wool. Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh, hold on. I just lost the other end of this. It fell down. Since it's Wednesday, do we want to cash in our community point, the Mosaic coaster one tomorrow? Got a coaster. Ooh, we have powder stuff and tiles and all kinds of things with absolutely no instructions, I don't think. Oh, cool. The Pokemon are felted. That is really cool. Alright, so tomorrow we will do our community challenge. Our Mosaic one. And then I guess I'm going to go ahead and put new ones out there, but we'll just have to wait because we still don't have the amigurumi. So we'll do some different ones and then yeah, so it's just something I haven't ever done before, so it's just, how do you just mix it with water though? I'm assuming the powdery stuff doesn't say how much to how much, but yeah, not that I saw, but I didn't look at it that closely. If not, we can research it. And then if we get that done, because I don't think that'll take very long, we'll go back to the bee. Since we found all the parts to the bee. If we get that Mosaic coaster done, then we'll do the bee. So there's let me think which one. Hold on, let me. I was going to tell y'all about someone that does 3D. She does the best 3D felting. Hold on. Nope, that's not it. I think it is this one. She does, we're going to shout her channel out because if y'all like that kind of stuff, this girl is amazing when she actually streams. Oh, where am I? I've lost my thingy. So, y'all should just go check out her just her features. I mean, she does the coolest stuff. And then there was someone else, and when I come back across them, I followed them during the raid train this last week, that also does 3D felting. And when I can think of their name, I will let you know that one too. It is so cool. Hello, Yarn Spinners Tales. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. If you spin yarn, you do the one thing I don't want to do. Meat stick, yes, you are stale. How are y'all today? How's everyone doing? There's a Pokemon. Confetti! I love the confetti. What's a heel ball? I don't even know what that is. See, I learned so many new things. So many new things. You mostly only spin yarn. Well done. Well done. Do you stream? I'm looking up your channel right now. Oh, you do stream. Okay. I just followed you back. So, my husband wants sheep, and I knit, crochet, I rug punch with yarn, with wool yarn, all those things. But I told him, I said, there is a big process between you shearing that sheep and me having yarn. I don't even mind dyeing the yarn. I don't mind having the natural dye. Aren't the bubbles cute? But that's a big process between getting it off that sheep and it being yarn that I can now dye. And I don't want to do it. So... Oh, okay, you used to stream a lot? Well, hopefully you'll get to do it again. So, when we lived in Ohio, there was quite a few mills that you could take your sheep to, and or your what you sheared, and they would card it and clean it and do it all for you. Have him ask morbid. Yeah. Well, he wants me to do it, and that is way outside of what I want to do. Way outside what I want to do. I love dyeing it. I like using it, but you sure the sheep wants? Oh, cool. Yeah. I know there's a lot to it. I just don't want to do it. And I am turning this back around so we can work from the other side now. So we're working on filling in, and so I did not draw this pattern, so I'm still having to interpret what they expected in this pattern. I don't think that line right there should really be there. I think this is the center line, and then there will be light that comes down, and I think that's going to be... It is cool, isn't it? I have a drop spindle. I have a beautiful drop spindle. I tried it once. It wasn't for me. It was not for me. But well done for those of y'all that have that talent. I could see where spinning would be very therapeutic. Like, so I have friends that have a big wheel that use their feet. I have friends that have the electric one. You watched a few videos on spinning? Yeah, it's I mean, it's not getting the spinning motion down isn't that difficult, but keeping that steady feed to where you don't go thick and thin, thick and thin, thick and thin. That is the part. But wouldn't it be therapeutic just to zone out and just have that rhythmic? I mean, I could see where it would be just so relaxing once you got past the stress of learning it. I don't think it's relaxing at the beginning at all. But yeah. Now I have done the drop spindle and I've done okay, but I think the drop spindle is harder than a regular spinning wheel. Yeah, I'm sure they do enjoy having the weight off. But then it's got junk in it you gotta clean out, and then you gotta card it, and then you gotta wash it. Now I do have locks that I use to felt with, but okay. Thanks for lurking. You know I always appreciate you. And we appreciate your husband on Toy Rodeo's channel too. so this runs right to here. You're spinning alpaca wool blend right now on a Roberta, which is the electric quill. Yeah, I have a couple of friends that love their electric quills. And I love alpaca. This is one of my favorite pictures ever of me. Oops, hold on. Yeah, of course, this is before I let my hair go gray. Oh, okay. This is one of my favorite pictures. This little baby, she came out, around, walked right up to me, and laid her head on my shoulder. I was like, oh my gosh, I need this baby. It's one of my favorite photos. The guy that owned her was like, I have never seen her do that. So, let me show you my beautiful baby. In fact, let me, oh, he is unlocked. Let's just make this precious little darling. Usually he has a live cam, but he's being a stinker today. He got mad because he couldn't lay on my frame, and so he's laying back here on the floor behind me. But normally he has his own live cam that right now is, I turned off because he's being a stinker. So this is my Bengal Binks. He has blue eyes. He's laying on one of my mosaic crocheted. It's a locomotive, a train locomotive that's not done. But I went to take a picture of it, and of course he thinks that's his spot. So he is, he just turned 2 in March. And he does have his own Instagram. So Bengals, if you don't know about Bengals, Bengals are part Asian leopard and part domestic cat. He is an F3, so he is 3rd generation removed from an Asian leopard, which means his great-grandfather was full Asian leopard. He is not allowed in all U.S. states. Some states don't allow Bengal cats at all. Some do not allow Bengal cats that are not an F5 or farther because they feel like they're still too wild. He is an F3, and he is just not wild at all. We measured him the other day. From the base of his tail to his head is 26 inches, a little more than 20, almost 27 inches. And then he weighs about somewhere between 30 and 35 pounds. He is a big kitty. And he does have beautiful spots, and he also has that glimmer. Bish calls it fur tinsel. He is a big kitty. And he does show up on here. He will lay down on my frame. There's a Pokemon. So yarn spinner, do you dye your wool too? After you spin it? Or before you spin it, do you dye the roving? Lunar caught it. Good job. So yarn spinners, do you dye your yarn? I mean, yeah, dye your yarn, or do you dye your roving? You bought a lot, yeah. All right, I'm gonna swing this to the side for a second. lot of neutral colors, yeah. So I dye my yarn for my punch needle rugs, and then I also dye a lot of my wool for these rugs. These rugs. Thank you. We're trying to make it very colorful, and if you see here's what the full thing looks like. So it doesn't have the tulips in it. I will take a new picture. So it's going to be quite colorful. The cat will be grays and white. So we were trying to make the rest pop. Whoops. So for this rug, because I really wanted to shade the flowers really well, and we did cut our strips much thinner so that we'd have more room to get more colors in, where these are much wider. And then we still have pansies to go all the way around the archway still in colors. to decide. I think we may have to take this one out. Okay, so that looks a little better. I think this one comes down to here, so let's do that. Lunar, you've been really doing well with your drops. You just haven't hit 100 yet. Alright, so there we are underneath the fence again. But I think I'm sitting there staring. I think these are going to be dirt. So I'm going to spin it. There's a Pokemon. Oops. Alright. So we now filled in those holes. So look, we're actually starting to get a section of the whole thing filled in instead of bouncing around. What do you think of that? Alright, we're going to turn this back around. So here's what we're looking at right there. Thank you. I'm trying to think. I'm betting this probably should be a leaf. But I'm thinking it's not wide enough to actually do a full leaf. So I may just fill it in with this lighter color. You caught a salmon. There are so many leaves. We're only on half. We still have this big plant that I've kind of ignored. And then we still have those same leaves over here. But then we'll get to start doing pansies again. So that'll be fun because you may not get a bunch of pansies on one vine thingy, but and I don't even know that pansies grow on vines, but it looks like a pansy. So, but I think we're going to do them in different colors to kind of spot our colors around. Like, we'll have yellows in here because that'll be the center. We'll do some turquoises. And then you had a good idea about mixing some colors. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone? 3 Marie, what'd you work on today? Welcome in. Why is my shout out not working? Let's shout out. There we go. I don't know. Cozy Laney, how are you? Three Marie, if you have to run, I understand, trust me. But you worked on a glow-in-the-dark crochet dragon. Oh, that's cool. I love the glow-in-the-dark yarns. Neon green and pink. How fun. I do love those glow-in-the-dark yarns. I've tried doing a amigurumi. It did not go very well. Did not go well at all. We do have another one that I've ordered that is coming in that's a mystery one, so we won't know what we're making at first. But I don't do well. Hi, Holly. How are you? Yeah, mine, the head was about 7 times bigger than the body at first. And then the body turned out really well. The head was horrible. It was a little Highland cow. It was so cute. It would have been so cute. But it just didn't work. So I am always amazed at the ones that can make cute animals. And a dragon sounds adorable. And I'm sure Doxes will go better. So welcome in. We gave you a shout out. I am working on a rug. If y'all have never been in here before, I'm Candace. My sidekick is usually on a live cam himself, but when he doesn't want to behave and be up on the thing, I throw up the profile picture of my Bingle Binks. I don't know, wouldn't that be cool if it was a woolly worm? That would be funny. Is my camera out of focus? So what I do here normally is rugs. I do other things. In fact, we were just talking about I'm trying to embroider a bee. We usually, awesome, that's great, yarn spinners. We usually have community points that go towards something that I haven't ever done before. And so tomorrow our community challenge is I'm going to make a mosaic coaster, because I've just never worked with the mosaic tiles, sticking them down and doing all that. So we've got that. That was a points reward that we will be doing tomorrow. And then I'm getting ready to throw 3 more up. One's a macrame keychain. One is a mini block bear that fox. It's a fox. It is so cute, that I've never done before. And I can't remember what the other one is. So we always have stuff up here that y'all can put your channel points towards, and I will try something new. That usually happens on Wednesdays if we have something that we've actually achieved the points for. What you see me doing right now is I am rug hooking. That is not oh, well, now we're in a commercial. So we will hold that for a second and tell y'all in a little bit. You love dragons, so you would like that one. You'll have to go watch her VOD if she posts her VODs. I'm trying to look, because I think this is part of a leaf for the bottom one. So I think we actually have all of this filled in now. Oh, no, I was doing this, wasn't I? Is it still hanging down here? Nope. I need more. We do have exclamation point drop for parachutes. We have exclamation point fish. And on the exclamation point drop, if you say exclamation point drop in space and then use an emote that you want to use, it will use that instead of the little kid. We also have Pokemon that will show up in chat. And if you haven't done the Pokemon before and you want to, do exclamation Poke Start, and that will get you started on Pokemon. And then you just do Poke Catch when one shows up. So that is how that works. So I stopped talking because we hit ads. There's a Pokemon. Tell me when y'all are back from ads. Are you back from ads? Okay, so I do rug hooking, Magic the Gathering movie ad. Oh, I will have to tell Toy Rodeo. We used to play Magic the Gathering 30 years ago with our little cards. Oh yeah. Toy Rodeo will have to tell you about some of his original cards he had. So I either predominantly rug hook or rug punch. So when I say rug hooking, it is traditional rug hooking. It is not latch hook. So I don't use the little hook and have the canvas and then take the yarn and tie the knot around the latch. I do have some of those. Oh, look at you, Lisa and Fancy caught it. What I do is you use monk's cloth, linen, rug warp, or burlap, and you take wool, felted, you cut it into strips, and then I'm constantly pulling loops up from these strips. Rug punch is just kind of like the tufters do that you're 30 years ago, yeah. Well, I'm way older than 30 years old. We've been married. This year is 30 years. So, yeah. So, oh, do y'all want to see the kitty? Because he is determined. Hello, baby. Lay down. If you're going to get on my thing, you have to lay down. Yep, you have to lay down. There you go. I told you he would make an appearance. This is when he gets really needy and he's like, why is nobody holding me? So, rug punching, instead of the tufters that use their big guns, I actually do mine by hand. So it's yarn. It works from the back just like the tufters do. I push the loops through, and then when you flip it over and look at the front. So those are the two types of rug making I do here when I am allowed. What day was it? I had to end early. Was it Saturday? I just gave up because I would pick him up and move him. He would come back. I would pick him up and move him. He would come back. He just is determined sometimes to stay on my frame. So if he stays determined right now, then what I am probably going to do is move my camera up a little bit and we will switch back over to our bee. Everybody just give me a second. Oops, why is it not untightening? Hold on. Wow. Who tightened this thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to come around here. Hold on. Oh my golly, bud. What happened here? Did Daddy do that? Okay. Wow, y'all just look away because I cannot get this. Hold on. Okay. Well, I guess we will not be lifting that up because I cannot get it undone. I have actually hurt myself. So you're just gonna have to be good and not get stuck by the needle. You got that? You got that? You not get stuck by the needle? Yeah? So we're working on our, well, we're not doing it the way they wanted us to. We're going to do the long stitches. This may bug him enough that he'll go away. You spy blue eyes? Yeah, it's my blue-eyed boy. He is beautiful. The blue-eyed binks. Yeah? Did you show him how pretty your eyes are? Let's hide this. Oops, hold on. What is going on my desk over here? Phone's going off. Yep, it was. It had to have been. Oh, okay. It had to have been, and I would go get him to undo it, but I won't mess with him right now. We'll turn it though a little bit, and maybe that way we can. I know, you're wanting to help me, aren't you? Oh! Well, we pulled it out of the... Hold on, I pulled it out of the needle. Are you comfortable, bud? Because you have really interrupted my day. Oh, did y'all see that yawn? Oh, are you gonna get up? No? You're just gonna move over. Oh, he's not liking it. Hold on. You're gonna... Dude. Here, let's turn you sideways. Because that will hold your weight. How's that? Let's turn you sideways. Oh, maybe that will work. It is. And I never tell him no. I want him to always feel, you know, that he's important. I know, it's just me. In fact, let me just move that so we don't lose it, because I won't be able to find my hook later. Yeah, thank you. Your nose is going to get snipped. Your cat never wanted to stay once he showed off a bit. He's a tuxedo. His name is Newman. Aw. So my daughter has a tuxedo named Loki. And what was funny was he had the zoomies this morning, and she was on FaceTime with me. He had the zoomies. No, those are not yours. And then he started meowing. So then Binks heard him, so he started meowing. All right, let's see. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing it the way you're supposed to, but it's working. We're just going to lay that on him. If he's going to stay there, he has to help. He has to help if it's going to stay there. Just a minute, I got it. Oops, hold on. Somehow I got into my knot. It's a cute little bee, though, isn't it? Oh, poo. That came out of my needle. Well, it looks like we will still be doing leaves tomorrow, although we should be able to start the pansies tomorrow too. But apparently he is not going to move. Do y'all see him? He is out. Oh, yay, embroidery. Well, we don't really have a choice. Do you see this in front of me? I mean, under the embroidery. We have lost our frame and everything. So, yeah. So we had to change to something else because he is not moving. Oh, good job, y'all. You caught the Pokemon. So, yes, we are switching gears. Oh, he is moving. You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Yeah, you want to say hi a little bit? Hi. Can you say hi right here? Oh, we can't stay awake long enough. Yeah. Hey, no. Yeah, I told her that the one that I'm taking to her in a few weeks, I said he has made sure to lay on every part of it so it will smell like him when Loki gets it. So, all right, let me get some more brand. I think I have it right here. All right, so let's get this last little leg done. why doesn't Spider-Man like rice? Reminds him of Uncle Ben. Porsche on her channel has all kinds of dad jokes that go off, and they are quite hilarious. We're now taking a bath on the rug. All right, we're getting there. Woo! Our little frame is, hold on. Y'all, I'm having to sit sideways to support his weight on my chair arm. All right, so we have those done. I'm assuming, let me get my little sheet, but I'm assuming the antennae are the same. Yes, I'm having to do this because you're in my way. Oh, so that is in 310 though. These were in the 938 and these are in the 938. So let's do the wings first so I don't have to change my needle. He just is not going to move, is he? All right, so let's do a wing. I typed in Toy Rodeo's chat to come check out my stream so he could see what I'm dealing with, because he doesn't have to deal with this. Yeah, I know. You're in my way there, dude. Now he's done taking his bath, he's going to go back to sleep. You're back. Well, nothing has changed here. Just weird. Nothing has changed here. We are still... Hey, Mike. How are you? This is what I'm working with right here. I would not say I'm productive in streaming at all. This is not productive streaming. We have switched to something else because he will not let me work on my rug. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Oh my golly. Normally I'm working on the rug, but this is not how it's going today. So we are working on our bee. And as long as I don't stab him, we're going to be okay. Yeah, I usually start streaming before Toy Rodeo in the mornings.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my life.
I do sell. This I'm just learning, but my rugs I do sell. I do take commissions. Thank you for the follow. I'll show you since he is on my stream messing with me. Although you can see his blue eyes. You want everybody to see how pretty you are? Yeah. Your pretty blue eyes. Okay. I'll show you. I'll just throw up a couple that I have done. Here's the one we're working on right now. We do have the tulips done now, but we're still working on this one. And then this one I did do as a commission. It was actually somebody's, Terrabin that you'll see in both of our streams. His wife paints, and so he had me make a rug from her paintings. So that took a little bit of thinking, because I can't layer like a painter can layer. So that was a commission. This one I just finished. Is this the one? No, this one is the one I just finished for my daughter. We're getting ready to take that to her. That's a 45-inch round rug. And then sometimes I do stuff for my walls instead of for the floor. So that one was an Easter one I did. So yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you got to catch me. Well, I guess I'm glad Binks took over my thing so I could tell Toy Rodeo he needed to come look at my stream. Oh, okay, so he has his own camera because he has birds outside the window, and he is seeing the birds. I know you like that one, Porsche. I know you say that every time. She'll say, have I said how much I like that one? Yeah, I was trying to get him to look because he pays no attention to my channel, just so you know. So this is what we're working on right now. And for y'all in my chat, Mike's one of those that loves Starfield, so that's how he found Toy Rodeo, is watching him play Starfield. Where'd you go, bud? Well, he left us. He left us again. So I think let's work on these that are right back here. And let me move my camera because y'all can't see it at all. And he completely destroyed my camera setup. Hold on. Y'all look away for a sec. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going to work on these over here. On this side of the frame. And we're going to use these colors. So this is traditional rug hooking. So I take wool strips and I use this hook and I go underneath. I keep my other hand underneath and I pull up loops. The other type I do is rug punch. So if you've ever seen tufters with their big guns, I do the same thing kind of, except manually. So I do all mine by hand. Well, I could have said that, except here's what happens. I will go crash my husband's streams every once in a while. And so I am not a gamer. Gaming is not intuitive to me. I don't, like, I'll be so irritated. I'll be going, I'll call Toy Rodeo in and go, okay, it says do blah, blah, blah. And I've been doing that and da-da-da-da. And he's like, no, do you see this? Go over there. And I'm like, how do you know to do that? That is not intuitive. How in the world are you expected to know these things? Just know them. Nowhere does it tell you this. So I do play a couple of games by myself, but if you ever go to Toy Rodeo's channel, I'll shout him out real quick, because if you want to see some comedy, go check out his clips, his featured clips that have both of us in them. Because there are a few that I'm like, but where are you? He's like, how come I can't even see you on my thing? I'm like, I don't know, because I'm still over here where you knew I was. And then he's like, no, you should be here. And then I'm like, oh, should I go in there? And he goes, well, yeah, because that's where I'm at. And I'm like, oh, why didn't you say that? And then his eyes about roll out of his head. It's a whole thing. So it's quite comical. Although I am getting ready I played Elden Ring, but I played it on, well, what was my Xbox that Toy Rodeo stole from me. So my daughter and son-in-law got me a new Xbox for Christmas last year. So now I'm getting ready to download Elden Ring on it. And I have to start all over. And it's going to be a pain. I'm going to take this off for a minute because when I get over on this corner, I find a lot of bulk, because not only does that elastic roll up under, but then all the rest of this rug that's hanging rolls up under there. And I end up having to twist my hand so weirdly that it causes me to have some pain. So we're just going to do this way. And I do show my face on camera in his stream where I do not here, because I figure all y'all are looking at is the top of my head. I'm always looking down. So y'all don't want to just stare at the top of my head. So I'm not on camera. Shoot from far away. See, I've got some bald spots on my fence, so we're gonna have to fix that too. But that's because I did those long time ago. And you can see my rug is giving too much, so we've got to pull on it a little more and it will tighten up some more. Okay.
See, he finally left.
Yeah. Do you ever go to craft fairs? You've done booths in the past, sold your yarn. You haven't for a couple years now, though. You use eBay instead. I do not like eBay. I do have an Etsy store. Actually, Toy Rodeo is walking around behind me. We also have a 3D printer, and we have a laser cutter engraver. So, in fact, we just took some orders from Etsy today to the post office. I'll be honest, I don't have very many of my rugs up there because I just don't finish them off. I've got to get them finished and get them listed. But we do coasters, we do bookmarks, we do cookie cutters. We do all kinds of cookie cutters. We've even done some custom cookie cutters for a guy. He needed a 9-inch skull and crossbones cookie cutter. So we do a lot of that. So I have thrown rugs on Etsy. I have sold rugs on Etsy, but I usually take commissions. Craft fairs are big here. Usually at in November, the high schools will do it here for fundraisers, and so you rent a booth in their gym and all of that. And it's something we might look at for this year. Art Fest is always the 1st of May in Fort Worth. That's big, but we'd really have to focus on like having coaster sets and more of the 3D stuff. This would be the odd man in, right? Because they're so big and they're so time consuming, and they become expensive, and you'd have to have the right craft show. Even like I'd want to make sure it was in an area that's a little more affluent if I were going to do rugs. But I do a lot of commission pieces. I do have, I don't know if you're aware, but I do have rugs that are in books. In fact, I have 2 that are going to be in a book that's coming out this summer. And then I've been asked to do rugs for a book coming out this fall. And then I do have rugs in a couple of these books. I did this rug. This is Hooked. And then I did this rug, which was my design. Well, you were supposed to take the Van Gogh chair and do it into your interpretation, and I just could not see it as a Van Gogh chair. I kept seeing it as a Andy Warhol. So I did this one. I did not even know she was going to put it in the book. And then this one toured for a little while, and then I sold it. So this one is an all, it's called the Haunted Rug. This is all haunted or fall pieces. So I did this rug in here, and then I did this rug. And so that keeps me busy too, because I know I've got 2 rugs I just finished that had to be done by May 1st for the book coming out this summer. And then I don't know how many she wants from me for the book that is coming out in the fall. It's going to be another. Do you like the pumpkin one? You'd love this whole book. This whole book is nothing but spooky, fun fall. See, it started more folks arty, but it does give you the patterns. Everything is all Halloween, and so like they did this one off of an old 19, probably 20 something Valentine. The pumpkin one's your favorite now? Yeah, and I had it in a frame on a table with all my Wizard of Oz's underneath it. But they have some really, she has some cool ones, and so she's doing a second book because she has so many ideas that she wants to put in it. So really cool pieces. But have you seen my blue velvet pumpkins? Luna, have you? I don't know that you've seen those. You're firmly shutting the lid on the rabbit hole. Hey, I'm telling you, I can help you go down the rabbit holes. I am very good at rabbit holes. Let me grab them. I'll grab them real quick. I know exactly where they are. So here is my pumpkins. And I wanted them all to have different colors. So that's that one. And then here's my blue velvet pumpkin. And all of that's in velvet. Yeah, that was a fun one to do. Somebody told me you could not take, so I took velvet fabric, and someone said, oh no, you can't punch with velvet fabric, so I cut them into strips, the velvet fabric, and I punched with it. So don't tell me you can't. So yep, that's those. And that's right, watch me. Let me try that. I bet we can. I bet we can.
Story was really pretty simple.
It is very soft. It would make a great pillow.
Grown up in us.
It would make a great pillow. Aw, thank you. Alright. I'm trying to decide. I'm going to leave that one. I can't really get to that one. So let's outline this one. What are you doing, bud? I do need to stretch. I probably need a drink. It's probably. always get so loud. Oh wait, let me fix that. I don't know why. It's just right there at the end. It gets really, really loud. Okay. So, here, let's do this. Somebody is behaving at the moment. Oh, hold on, let me. Ooh, three exclamation points. A great white shark. Well, 12,475 gold. Nice job. Uh-oh, Lunar's concerned you may have knocked her out. Oh yeah, you're still safe. You're still safe. Now talking fairs, and see, I've kind of gotten the mentality I don't work on these off stream because you know, y'all, then you come back and there's a whole bunch done. In fact, when I went and said I finished binding one the other day, Biz was like, without us, we didn't get to see the completion. So I try not to do too many things off stream, but am thinking one of the things I could do fast that even on Etsy would sell really well, probably. Hold on, we gotta get treats for the bud. There's a Pokemon. Are y'all back from ads? I like it when the ad has a question to it, because then I know y'all are back in from ads. But when it doesn't do the question, then I'm not sure you're back from ads. You're present. Okay. Ooh, caught it. Ooh, Fancy and I caught it. Yeah, yes. One of the things that would be good for like a craft fair, that I could do easily is look, all that yarn, y'all look. There's so much yarn, so much fuzz on here. And this is, I love making the coasters. And I could easily do coasters. I loved the leaves that Bish did that matched his rug. See, those could have really easily been coasters. And Lunar, when you have extra spot on your rugs that you need to take up, you can always do coasters. Some little something to make coasters. And then I just buy the cork, the sticky adhesive cork to go in the back. Those are always something to think about and fill up your rug with. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you? I love you. I love you so very much. Yeah, and you could. I mean, they could just even be abstract, right? I mean, you could just make abstract coasters. They could just be round, square, abstract colors. Do them in a set of 4. You know, with whatever color theme maybe you're doing on that rug. And it's just a, just a thought. Just a thought. Actually, that might be a way for me to get them done fast, is throw them on the, tuft them instead of hand do them. Yeah, see? Just something to fill up that extra little space that, if you want to, if you've put like 2 rugs on and you have stuff in the middle room. I have the cutest set of snowman coasters that someone actually purchased for me on Etsy that were punched. And then, like I said, I did these, and if you take 4 of them and put them together, it makes the full sunflower. And then I gave one to each one of my knitting friends, so that, when they look at it, they know someone else has parts that fit up against it and they're never alone. I did those for Christmas last year. I can switch to loop pile, yeah. I'm just filling this in so I don't have to squeeze it between later. so we're going to do our mosaic thing tomorrow. That'll be interesting. I'm gonna have to go give Binks lots of love, and so he won't try to walk across my table the whole time we're using cement or whatever that is. That will be interesting. Okay, we never get to raid into... Oh, wait. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, wet stuff. Can you imagine him getting into that? Alright. Here is the raid call. Tomorrow we will be doing a community points challenge reward, which will be the mosaic, and then if we get done with that, we will turn around and work on our B, since that was a community point challenge too. So oops, hold on. So now I don't know where I'm at. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure. Well, there's no wind in that one, is there? Alright, so thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I hope to see y'all tomorrow, and we will talk to you soon.
She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high, punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning, quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that